Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here? This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams. Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight. Hello? Hey, excuse me.
Come on. There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him. Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one, ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I? The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Get the fuck away!
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. 3 reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
By the way, I'm newly streaming on YouTube. First time I'm streaming. So, hope you guys enjoy the stream. But I do not talk to people. So unfortunately, I do not talk to anybody. I usually remain silent. I talk indirectly to other people. Like the way I'm talking to you right now, but I do not engage in direct communication with other people. Like I do not go back and forth, so because of personal reasons, I have no mind, you know. So, but I hope you guys enjoy the stream here, my new Twitch channel or the YouTube channel. It's not the first time I'm playing Control. I did play Control before, but it was on Epic Store. Now they release it on Steam. They have this Ultimate Edition on Steam. So I wanna give it a try. Kind of like the new uniform. She had a nice new uniform and a couple of uniforms and new missions. By the way, it's one of my issues is that I have bad memory. It's one of my problems, I forget quickly.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Hiss.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I wish she had a flashlight. It would be nice if she had a flashlight. Is there a flashlight? There might be a flashlight. I don't think I saw. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay. There's no flashlight. I doubted there is any flashlights. I played this game a while ago. At least a couple of months ago. I already completed it. Like, I already played it, finished it before. But I do not remember I do not remember a lot of stuff in the game because it's been a while, it's been a couple of months. Remember, this area is gonna be a fight in here. It's not gonna be an easy fight. I wonder why there is no they force you, of course they force you to go. They do not want any camping. I remember this game there was no camping. So Actually, there was camping, actually. Some areas, but most areas they put you into place and then you have to wait. Perfect.
Must cleanse control points.
Cleanse
An enemy.
control points. Yep, I remember that.
Corrupt. Spreading
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello. Can
Listen.
you hear me?
Oh, somebody's inside. Oh yeah,
Are
I
you with
remember
us?
somebody's inside. Let me
With the
first check
Bureau.
for anything that I can collect. I want to collect as
still
much as
sane?
possible to get the achievements and stuff. It's not important actually, the achievement. I don't think I'm going to play this game for more than 100 hours anyway. It's not the
Please,
type.
talk
It's not
to
the type
me.
of game that will be replayed over
We
and
saw
over.
you deal with the compromised agents.
Somebody was in here, I remember. Second, let me see.
Is it safe to come out?
It's safe to come out. Oh, she's in the safe room.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Alright.
Okay. You with me? We did it before.
I love law enforcers.
Push the
like
hiss out.
our protectors, as they say. Make sure we're safe. So we help them out also so that they can make us safer. So that's what we're doing right now in the game. So let's help. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So let's help our law enforcers. Oh, it's only civilian available. Let's help them out to keep making things safer for everybody. We still need to clear some areas, but I have to talk to somebody though. Look like I need to talk to someone. Oh yeah. Sounds like somebody is under effect of magic. This is how people like. I've seen people under effect of magic before. They're being cured by priests, or like not priests, like people who are specialized in treatment, and you will be looking something similar like this. You will be like doing a lot of crazy things. You will be talking, saying nonsense, doing stuff like that.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the Director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the Director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thank you.
Thanks, Emily.
What happened to my gun? Why I cannot aim my gun? Okay, so we need to go up there in the yellow area, but it's kind of confusing. The map in this game is so confusing. I remember I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to reach the different parts in this game. Different areas. To get this stuff in here. Need to get as many of them as I can because I remember they're used for weapon upgrades and I need these weapons. I usually need the weapons for boss fights. It's not for regular enemies, it's just for boss fights. It's also to enjoy the weapon. I mean, it's good to have an upgraded, fully upgraded weapon. It's always more satisfying to use than, you know what I mean? And when you have a weapon that is not upgraded. Let's check every single area. Oh, this is level 3. This is cell room. Oh, that's an object of power thing. Okay, now let me remember its location on the map. Okay, so this is an object of power. Once I get the key card, I'll come back again because I want to get the powers of it that it have. It's always help to get whatever power they have. I don't remember what power it gives you, but level 3, we're still not even level 1 yet. This is the what? This is the elevator in here? There's the elevator? Seems like it. No, what is that? Still, we cannot get outfits. Let me see the outfits. We still only have civilian outfits. Actually, I didn't check inside. Let me check to see if we have something that we can use for upgrading. Okay, there is nothing, but this door, oh. Actually, it gives you... Okay, never mind. But let me also check upstairs before I go down here. So So it shows you which door you need to go to. That's good, actually. That's nice. I don't think they had that feature before. I don't remember it have this thing here in the past. You have to actually do it. Yeah, I think I remember everything I had to do manually. I have to actually look on the map and see where I need to go. I think. I don't remember. My memory. So we got some damage boost. It's always nice to have damage boost. Just radio. It's good. It's still showing me from a long distance. It's showing me exactly where I need to go from a long distance. That's good. That's really good. Still remember last time when I used to play this game before. The maps I used to spend like about half an hour just trying to find where I need to go. Like I can see it on the map, but I have no idea how to reach the place. So, and it's all because this game doesn't have similar guidance system like games like I don't know, other games where they put you a marker on every door. So let's say you need to go through this board door, they put a marker in there. And then the next door, they put a marker on the next door, and then and they keep doing that until you reach your destination. This is how I prefer. This is what I prefer instead of using maps like this. You know, and it's complicated for somebody like me. And now I can use my gun. Let me see. We can add. Let me see what we have. Headshot damage. I do not aim for the head. I just need the damage itself. I usually aim for the body because I'm lazy. Personal mods. Let's see. Health recovery per element. Why not? What is this? Headshot damage? I'll keep the headshot damage just in case I'm fighting.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
The main thing that is disturbing about this game is the sounds. Like, it's very, very, very disturbing. Identify the leader. Can I go there?
It's overpowering here.
Actually,
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
I forgot the eye. Oh yeah, the chips. I forgot what are the chips for. Assets. Materials. Yeah, oh yeah, for weapon upgrades. I remember these are used for weapon upgrades. Every floor, I remember every floor it has its own weapon, its own chips. And they're used for different weapon upgrades. Oh, we're gonna have the screaming the whole day now. Screaming the whole day. This and that, and this and that. I'm getting some points there, but some points for shooting them. So let's check this area out before we go to the next. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Now it doesn't show us where we need to go. Oh boy, now I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling outpressed. It's not showing me. It's not showing me the next side. They really want you to look at the map. They want you to use the map. I think that's one game to make, one way to make the game disturbing is using sounds like this. Instead of a quiet area, it sounds like you're actually. If you make it quiet, you will actually reduce the level of disturbance to the minimum. Poisoning area. I need like special ability or something before I can do it. Communication depot. Oh yeah, we actually need to go to the fighting. Big fight. Surprised the fight did not start yet. Maybe they were waiting it out. Actually, there was camping in this game. There was a lot of camping areas. Definitely. It's getting better now without the sounds. Man, the sounds really make a lot of disturbing feeling when you hear it. I think I came from here. Didn't I check this area out? Already forgot which I want to pick up as much I want to pick up as much stuff as I can, as many upgrades as I can. Dead letters. What do I need to do in the letters anyway? Oh, I need to go upstairs.
look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Federal Bureau of Control. I think that, like, it's obvious they're talking about the FBI. It's obvious, but they do not want to use their name in the game.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Like even the building. Like, if you look at the building, it looks so realistic. It feels like it's actually a realistic building. Except maybe certain. It looks really realistic. It doesn't feel like it's a building designed from scratch by the game developers. No, it looks like a real building that they actually created something similar to it. Except, well, I don't know. We only have, well, I'm not sure what level we have. Not yet. We're at 56. We're actually running. Actually, this game, unfortunately, this game is. Texture. I'm not sure what's the reason why this game is. It's only at medium. Let's put this at 2x. It's only at medium, but it's running at 50s. It's lowering to the 50s. I'm only running at 1440p resolution. I can change it to 1080p. Not the resolution, the scaling, the render resolution, I mean. Let's change it to 1080p and see how it's... I prefer FPS, I prefer good FPS over the quality. Oh, we have to go back. I'm going to absolutely the wrong direction. I'm not sure which way to go. I'm not sure how am I gonna reach it. Oh, director's office, the executive. Oh yeah, the executive. That's where we came from, I believe. Right in front of me. Are off and it looks like kind of a little bit weird, but you know, I prefer when it's nighttime. When it's nighttime, I prefer that it's quiet. You know what I mean? There is no lights, no nothing. See the map again. Up here. See, now I'm getting confused. I'm kind of getting confused because of the map. First door I can unlock. Oh, I do not even have a key card for level 1. Oh yeah, now I can see where I need to go. To go to the second floor through here. To go there. There's no way we can go. I was thinking of going there. Like, I don't honestly see how the map is kind of like. It's already confusing. We're definitely not gonna go through the. So this is the second. Okay, second floor. First floor is which one? Okay, so far looks good. Same one there. This again is memory problems. I'm thinking about the. I was looking at the map and I'm going exactly where I came from because of memory issues. My memory, unfortunately, is like a 7 years. Like it's really bad, but it's also really good at the same time. Like I can remember a lot of stuff, so many stuff in my life I can easily remember for a very long time, and I've been remembering even since I was a kid. But a lot of stuff I just forget them. They just happen, like, you know what I mean? I just forget them quickly. I don't know what's the reason. I do have good memory, but not for everything. So certain stuff, my memory is just like it forgets them quickly. You know what I mean? There's no difficulty tweaks for this game. So I do play a lot of games. Like if you're asking about, if you're thinking about the type of games I do play several types of games. I usually play Left 4 Dead. I have about 9,000 hours in Left 4 Dead. I've been playing it since 2009, since the release date. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to the mail. Let's look around. Let's use our heads a little bit. Communication depot, dead letter, central. Okay, so none of these are mail. None of this will get us into a mail. Should have looked at the signs. Communication depot. I really doubt we're gonna go into the mails from here. No, it doesn't. It's so locked out in here. So this is the highest floor. It sounds like the highest floor is the darkest. So if it's dark or if it's too dark, it will be a higher end floor. If it's lighter, it's a lower floor. It seems like it. I'm not sure. So this one, it seems that it's a high. This one is like a high, the highest floor where we need to go. Maybe I need to go to the stairs right there. Since I need to go higher, I need to go to a upper level. We have to go to the central executive first, and then we have to push to the executive affairs. Central executive. Let's go to the central executive. Central executive. So we need to go here, and we need to go to the executive affairs. How do we reach the executive affairs? This will, I think that's how we reach it, through here, I believe. And this is just a small room. This is the room that we need to go. I need to remember this room to come back to it again. Executive affairs. It's right there. Did I open this yet? Oh, finally. Finally, we're going into the right direction. No, it's not. Isn't this the office? Oh my goodness. See, this is the only thing I do not like about this game is the map. The map is not, it's very difficult. Let me check the controls. Let's see if there is a way to change the controls on the map itself. When I'm on the map. Okay, we are already confused. Central Executive, that's where we came from, but we are unable to go exactly where we need to go. Director's office. We do not want the director's office. Where else we can go to? The boardroom. We do not want the boardroom either. So the only thing I can think of is the cafeteria, going to where the cafeteria is at. This is not the correct room, definitely. This is where we came from earlier, I believe. This is where the director's room is at. We do not want that. I'm not really sure. It probably has to be through the first floor. This is the first time in my life I play a game where the map is so there are games where maps are very confusing, but the games they offer, as I said, they offer like where you need to go exactly. They will pinpoint on the door and stuff. Communication depot, dead letters, mail room. What is the mail room? I'm not seeing any mail room in here. So let's see if there is anything will put us into the mail room. The dead letters. Maybe there is a. The dead letters seems like there has to be the dead letters. We definitely need to look at the dead letters. The destruction is very nice. The destruction is really, really nice, but the FPS is bad. This is the only game on my Steam library, actually. This is the first game in my Steam library that I'm not able to play on 1440p resolution, fully at 1440p. guy have a shotgun? There's actually another game that I'm planning to buy. It's called Firefighter Simulator. I'm definitely gonna buy that on the okay, dead letters. I'm definitely gonna buy that on the release date. Communication depot. Wait a minute. We need to go to the communication depot. So we need to go up here. So all I have to do is read the sign up here. Where is it? How do we go up there? Communication depots. Okay, there has to be a door or some door that I need to use in this area to reach the next area. Oh, there we go. See? Oh, I love this object of power. I remember it. It was so satisfying to use. Look like it's all magical stuff. The stuff that happened in here is like it's like somebody with magic type of mentality, somebody with magic stuff and
An object of power. Looks like the kids have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
No, not right now. The only part in this game that I found it really difficult was like the boss fights. Certain boss fights, they were difficult. We got a nice floppy disk, and that gives us a party.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Just try to remember the game's mechanics. You just click it once and then click it again to release it. See if I can jump with it. nice to go next to using the throwing ability and using the handgun, because if you overdo one of them, the game kind of gets boring. I remember that. I already kind of got bored, not bored, but kind of like repetitive. It's too repetitive using the handgun, keep shooting a bit. So it's nice to you need to change things a bit. It's very satisfying to use both techniques.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Since he's closer, he's really close. Why do you feel like they address them as firefighters? That's a heavy one. Sorry about that first game, and I'm kind of confused. I don't know where to go because I did not do, like, you know what I mean. It's difficult for me really, this type of maps. I'm always good at video games. If it's a game that I enjoy, I'm always good at it. I'll always be good at it. I just need, like, but it's the maps. It's kind of confusing. Really confusing. This. Look at the maestro right there. Let me see. There are people I've been watching people playing, and what they do is that they usually carry the stuff from the ground like that and just keep spamming. But I don't like that. The way I like to play it is that I like to look for objects and look for certain objects. So let's say, for example, I have one zombie that is not so powerful. I don't feel like picking up something like that for him. I would feel like picking up something like small to hit him with it. That's how I play it. But I don't like keep picking up from the ground. Like, oh, look at that. Get the pills. It's so satisfying carrying objects like that and throwing them around like this. It's really satisfying. Oh yeah, we are still not in the depot. Why did I did get the power though, but we definitely need to Melbourne. Is this where we need to go to? Yeah, we definitely need to go to Melbourne. It's right there, Melbourne. Just need to read it.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Let's see if we can pick up anything. Oh, we have something here to pick up. It sounds like for a different weapon. The sound of this. sound is so disturbing. Mail room is this way, but I want to check this area out first. Can you imagine you have something, a power like this in here, but without, you know what I mean? It will accept you in a lot of jobs. First people will take you as the... Why the hell are you so quiet? This is too heavy, I really don't want this whole thing. I just wanted to carry this piece. It's also very satisfying to carry that and... somebody else. Huh? Mill. Let's go to the mill. Oh, and I remember I have to pick up the key card from the first key card.
This must open the door.
Oh, I remember this area. It's gonna be a fight in here. You're gonna have to prepare to go upstairs. I remember downstairs was really, really risky. Let's see, where is the stairs? The stairs is on my left side. Left side. It is a ghost. It's definitely the person that
fly
people
now.
like.
Great.
Look like a ghost. You know those flying ghosts. Careful because. Tomasi. Mr. Tomasi.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
First, before we go there, let's see if we can pick up anything extra. Downstairs. Oh, wait a minute. How the hell? I still remember there was a fight. This fight in here, there used to be lots of zombies from the bottom. They come up from the bottom. Just go and take the pills. Take the pills. There used to be a lot of zombies in the bottom. I don't know what happened to them. Or take his pills, I should say.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alright, so where we need to go now? We need to go to the chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Oh yeah, we need to go for that form. Actually, kind of in the mood to play Left 4 Dead right now. I love both third-person games and first-person games. I'm good at both of them. Both of them have their own upside and downsides. Like
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Whoa! Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
That's it. Let's see what we have. She talks too much about dreaming and stuff.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Something I actually believe in. I do believe in dreams. But not necessarily every dream that you see is reality, though. That's the thing. It sounds like magical stuff. Somebody can talk to you wirelessly without using any technology or anything. Like the phone, you can see the phone, it doesn't have wires, and it's a phone designed for wired. It's a wired phone. It sounds like magic stuff, you know what I mean? Like, things that you see in movies and stuff like that. Oh, I don't remember this area. I have to go around it. Firefighter Spirit is going to be released a couple of days from now, I think 9 days. And I was surprised at kind of how cheap it was. It was like $30, something like that. It's very, very cheap, which is... I hope it's not a bad game. I'm really hoping it's not a bad game. Usually games that are cheap like that. There's usually something about them that's...
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Okay. Boardroom.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
We need to look for signs instead of running mailroom. The director. Wait a minute. The director's office. Is it locked from this side? Look, it's locked from this side, I believe. It has to be locked. Maybe the game. No, it's not locked. It is it? No, it's unlocked now. I didn't know they were going to unlock it. I was expecting it to be locked forever like that. Boardroom. This is where we need to go.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
It's good to help law enforcers so that they can help everybody else. It's very satisfying work. Helping them to help everybody else. That's what the game is doing. This doesn't look realistic though. It's hard to believe that a building is gonna have something like that inside it. I don't know. Like if it's, I don't know. What the hell am I talking about something like that for anyway? Oh no, why am I saying
Hi,
that?
Jesse.
Nope.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yep.
Just let me know.
Okay, so we need to go to executive.
Do you hear
center.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it
Singing?
coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation.
Let me see the object of power. Let me see if I can open the door. Level 3. What level is that? Not sure when I open. Okay, so where do we need to go first? Central Executive? Oh, somebody upstairs.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. Obviously, you never read the P6.
Maintenance sector, we need the elevator. The elevator downstairs. See that the elevator is downstairs.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Apparently, the Hiss are infiltrating control rooms. Hope says setting these things up may help. But I don't even know what I'm doing.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Let's see. Oh boy, time to get really confused with those huge areas. Okay. So this is the first floor. So the first floor is the lightest. Control room. Let's try to remember the control room is through there. And look at where they put the control room. That's why it's confusing. They put the the control room is right there, but okay, anyway.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, he has armor. camping action. No, it's the game actually allowed me to do camping. It's allowed to do a lot of camping. I did not even enter through here. It's only like during certain areas, certain boss fights, where it actually forces you to get inside the same room with the boss so that you end up fighting them. Confusing, very, very confusing. Maintenance, janitor's office. Okay, it's this side. That's how I fight. I usually I do not like going into an enemy's territory. This is one of my philosophies. Do not go to unless it's safe. Unless it's safe, but if I'm unsure how safe it is, I usually prefer to fight from a distance. Keep my distance. Let them come to me. The game is not so difficult. This is not so difficult. They give you a lot of pills to refill. They give you a lot of different powers, different weapons that you can use. I mean, it's kind of like. Janitor's office. I can hear him singing, but it's right there.
What's down that way?
Actually, there's something in there. Hold to activate. A marriage chase. I actually need to. I should do the. I should do these side quests, because these side quests investigate the strange light in the break room. These side quests allow me to unlock weapons. It allows me to unlock certain weapons and stuff. It allows me to unlock certain abilities. You see what I'm talking about? This is a new ability right here, and it's through a side quest. I remember I used to ignore them before. A lot of them I used to ignore them, and that's because I just felt like doing the main missions.
Nauseous.
But then I end up finding out that I did not pick up a lot of abilities.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Object of power. Horse.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? That last jump was really, really tricky.
I don't remember if there is like a limitation for running.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
The hiss. Let me see. I don't know, this sounds like... Oh, I should be able to make this jump. It's a nice jump right there. The hiss. Holy shit. Where am I going? Unmapped? Oh, it's an unmapped area. So, oh, I need to go to the lights. Okay, so now I have a new ability. I definitely need to do all the side quests. As soon as any side quest shows up, I'm going to stop the main quest and I'm going to do the side quests. It's nice. Janitor's office. I have no idea how the hell is the janitor.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Okay,
That's great.
So we have level 2 now.
Thank you, Ahti.
Let me see what else, what other side quests we have. Let's get all the side quests. Burn the trash.
Yep.
Let's burn the trash. Let's do all the side quests.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Maintenance.
Burn it
Oh,
all.
where are we? We are in the maintenance.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Maintenance. Fuel exchange. I said, imagine you have some real power like this in real life. That could be something nice actually. You can work in so many different jobs actually. Okay, now we do not want to go to the ventilation, don't we? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure where we need to go for this one. It's gonna get confusing again. It's gonna get really, really confusing. Okay, so let's... Anyway, you have no other choice, I believe. Let's see. I'm gonna go through here. It's empty in here. I need to memorize. It's another problem. Trying to memorize the building. Oh, this level 2. Let's see what we have in here. It's just a small room. Rate of fire. And this is just a small room. There's nothing in here. So I guess the only we have to go through that door. I can actually pass them, but it's so satisfying to fight them. Some items here. Needs I do not have the grenades. I remember I used to pick up grenades and I used to hit them with it. But you need like a thing. Like there is a door from the bottom. Abilities. Oh yeah, we can unlock abilities now. Abilities. 25% damage launch, definitely, that's a good one. Launch damage. Melee, I rarely use melee in this game. I really get engaged into any type of melee combat. Energy is nice to have, but it's usually the health that I need and the launch. Energy is nice, but it's like secondary, something secondary. It's not like primary, like the health and the launch damage. Making the launch damage though so powerful is like okay, let me see. First, let me see how many abilities this is gonna take. This is gonna use 3 to unlock. So 3 and 3, there's 6 to unlock. So let's keep a balance. Let's make a balance between both the health ability and the launch ability. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me turn on the fan. It's kind of getting hot in my room because of my It's a very small room. I have a very small room here. Nice and cozy room. I love it. Not enough. Okay, so wait a minute. Didn't it says it's gonna use 3 of them? It uses 1 to unlock. Wait a minute. Okay, so they only used 1 to unlock. That's perfect. We can catch grenades. Launch grenade targets back at the enemy. This is a big plus. This is a huge plus right there. So let's spin this in here. 50% large extra damage. Additional weapon form slot. Okay, additional weapon slot. Okay. Unlock it takes 2. Let's unlock that one. We can throw dead bodies. Actually, dead bodies is kind of like something I do not like to do. Launching dead bodies. I doubted that this is something I'm going to enjoy. Launch large enemies when their health is low, but it's useful though. I have to say it is useful to be able to launch dead bodies. Launch large objects. Large objects like what? Very large objects probably. 3 objects. 75% launch damage though. How do I get the experience? Oh, that's okay. It's probably through doing activities. Common sense. Oh, I can now get the abilities without increasing the damage. Oh, that's perfect, because increasing the damage too much, increase it to 75% is too much. I like it when I throw it at the enemy, when I throw something at the enemy and then he falls down on the ground and he's trying to stand up again and I start shooting at him before he stands up. I enjoy this type of gameplay, but you will not get that if you reach very high levels. Most of the enemies will die instantly from 1 hit, which is not really very satisfying. I like it when, you know what I mean? So we're gonna get this one later. How many abilities do we have? I have only 1 abilities. Let me see. This one we need 3 abilities. Okay, so perfect. So far we have what we need. We definitely want energy. It's nice to have secondary. I would love to have 15% extra. All of these extra energy. That's nice. The melee, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's gonna remain at 0. What is that? Mods. Okay, so let's see what weapon mods we have. Construct. I can construct that. Okay. Unlock a second mod, but what do we need? We need ritual impulse. We need house memory. We already have house memory. We need ritual. This is the main weapon that I use, but I need to upgrade all of them. I definitely want to upgrade everything. I might spend some extra time running around in the base, killing stuff just to earn this stuff. While while I'm playing. I want to change clothes though. Not sure why I cannot change clothes. Did we do the objectives anyway? I did not do the objective yet. I just got into a fight in here. Maintenance Furance. We need to go to the Furance. Blackrock Quarry. Where is it? This is too far away from it. I really doubt we're gonna reach it from here. Everything else seems like it's locked. I just came from there. NCS control room. Let's go to the NCS control room. Sector. No, we do not want the sector. Oh yeah, the NCS control room. Let me see if that's gonna open. It's still locked. Looks like it's still locked. Okay, so this is still locked. Janitor's office sector, we do not want to go there. Ventilation and janitor's office. We go to the ventilation. So next step is to go to the ventilation. Okay. Now it's kind of confusing. BlackRock processing. BlackRock. Where is the BlackRock processing? Okay, let's try this one out. Oh yeah, this is actually, wait a minute, this is locked. Okay, so we need to go to the ventilation. Let's go to the ventilation then. Oh boy, janitor's office again. We're gonna start to get the confusion again. Oh, well, at least we're gonna have some fun here. Oh, this is probably the large objects that it was talking about. Yeah, let me actually. This gas can. So we can blow them up. Oh boy, is that a sniper rifle? It's nice to get. Well, now it's killing them with one hit. Unfortunately, now it's like it's still satisfying though. It's helpful when you have a lot of enemies though. It's not just about satisfying. It's also about having when you're surrounded by a lot of enemies. This level. Oh, so there is something down here. When you're surrounded by a lot of enemies. I can think of is the BlackRock report. Maintenance. What is the ventilation? Is this the ventilation where we just entered? Yep, seems like it. Go down there. Oh, this is just... We're gonna start getting confusing again. One second. Maybe there is a back door through the janitor's office. Oh, there is. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Energy converters, NSC. So we have a lot of NSCs in here.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Metal Gear Solid when I remember Metal Gear Solid was one of the games that I spent a lot of time playing. Metal Gear Solid 1, it's very similar. The elevator, it just reminds me with that environment. To make myself familiar with the areas that I'm entering. I thought they were enemies.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. You in a safe room?
Yeah, I remember it's still functioning. I still remember some stuff. That's why I came in here. I remember he had
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Let's see if I can now take control of this. Why the lights are still red? Oh, because probably there's no power. So first, the furance, whatever they call it. There might be an access through there, but there isn't access through there. I could have said that. How do I switch weapon? Oh, yeah. Close range. I need the machine gun. There are some areas that are really tough. So it seems that we're going into the right way right there. Power plant. Furons. Perfect. Perfect. I was thinking that it's gonna take a very long time.
Power replace the parts.
Let's see what this door leads to. It's a small door. I'm surprised you didn't throw anything at me. What do you think that you're doing? That lady was actually went down there for him. Why is he standing like that? He's not throwing anything. I was like shooting at the stuff that are attacking me from the side, and I was like, oh, that's it. See, I'm gonna lose a lot of health now because of the side attack. He's just sitting there. I don't watch him for too long, though. I'm not here to do, kind of like to do game testing, though. It's part of the fun. Because they're low level, maybe. That's why they're low level. I'm sticking with my oh, it's right there. So perfect. So let's go in there and clear the trash. I remember it was like chemical trash, chemical waste.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Probably have something on the ground, on the bottom ground. I'm doing all this. I love doing all the side objectives. That's one of the things I love to do when I play games. That I love to do the side objectives. Everything in the game. I like to learn as much as I can about the game. It's one way to increase its life cycle. When you do all the side objectives, it's you know what I mean. Some people they have no patience. Some certain people they might have no patience, and you know. They just go and do the main objectives and that's it because they don't have patience to do everything. But you know, they're also reducing the life cycle of the game. So that's another thing. Reducing the game's life cycle because you're doing less activities in the game. So, you know, it's obvious. Less activities means less games in life. Alright, there we go. This is just a weapon. Okay, anyway, let's see what we have for the guns first. Damage plus 16, plus 15 damage. Rate of fire is what we need for this one. Headshot damage. I rarely aim at headshots. I doubt I'm going to be using that. Reload speed, we might use it. Rate of fire. Not sure what. How much damage it does anyway, before I go for the rate of fire. But let's go for the damage. Abilities, let's see what I have. What is this first? Health recovery per element. Is how much is 20? See, this is 20. 23, okay, let's unlock the 23. What is this? Energy recovery speed. Energy plus 5 energy, I do not need that. I'm gonna have to start the large launch energy cost, I do not need that. How do I get objectives? Okay, missions. So now let's get to the main. Let's get to the main missions. Fix the NSC coolant. Let's do that. Coolant pump. Oh, sounds like I'm going into the right place. So let's fix the coolant first. And let's fix the energy converters after that.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Do not worry, girl. The game developers, when they develop a game, they make sure it doesn't crash. Maybe always make suspicious stuff. Somebody's shooting. I bet he's shooting at the health boost. Sounds like we're gonna need this or access. So catchy. Alright, let's go. Oh, I remember this area.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Well, there's nothing to hit it with, but at least move it to a safe spot so we can catch. I cannot pick it up again. Really? The game doesn't allow me to pick it up? Second time? Oh boy. Let's go, boys! Oh, watch yourself, sunshine. Watch yourself. There's a lot of health there. That's a lot of health that I lost. It's not like a nice, interesting. Oh no, you blocked it, of course. You do not want you to come. I fell down earlier. I wasn't paying attention that this was broken. Fix the coolant parts. We'll probably have like a couple of parts that we have to install at each area. So this is the first part. I remember one of the parts was very tricky. You have to like do a lot of stuff to install it. So this is another part in here, but I'm not sure where exactly. I need to install it. Check out, see, this is the next part. This is the first part. Oh yeah, I remember now. Let me actually hold one of them.
Shit! What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with this. He is very clever. He's trying to. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I don't know what's wrong with game developers these days. Oh no, look at that. I'm running like a... I guess they want you to feel like a very important person. You know, people who do law enforcement stuff, they're very important. So when they say the word investigate, you know, you feel like, you know, you're a badass. I'm investigating, you know. I guess that's the reason why they're using words like this. Oh yeah,
just hold together a little longer.
That I need to collect in this area. Wait a minute, why did I come in here anyway? It's just, to fix to make sure that the fans are spinning. Or to make sure that the ventilation is working. Okay, so let's now go back. We still need another, there's another one that we need to install. I see it now, I just saw it now.
Hear the pipes? Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
I think the game is mainly about doing work than doing action. It's more about work. Oh yes, I remember this game. Armor used to refill, used to regenerate. Achievements for killing him. Usually expect an achievement for killing a heavy in a game. Your first heavy, it's usually there's an achievement. Okay, so now we need to fix the NSC energy converters. So let's go and do that. NSC power and coolant, power plants. Energy converters, I'm not sure what side is the energy converter. This is the power plant. Fix the NSC energy converters. Let's look at the power plant first. Definitely feels now like Metal Gear Solid. If you guys played Metal Gear Solid 1, you remember the first mission. First, when you just came out and you just first started the game. And this is how, like, you had an elevator somewhere passing up the base. Oh, we have a fight out there. We're gonna help them out. Have health. of achievement popping up from the side is kind of getting like. This game is so satisfying. It's really, really satisfying.
What's your read on all this? When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Alright, so the energy is this way. He's not. Oh, it's actually quiet. It's a quiet attack. Oh, because even when it blew up, it's still quiet. It's a quiet attack. I'm surprised. Oh, this guy. This is one of the most annoying. Enemies. Actually, they reduced his. It doesn't seem that he's doing anything. He's just flying around. I don't know why he's not doing anything. I remember he used to always throw stuff. He just keeps throwing stuff left and right, left and right. Okay, so we need the energy converters. Energy converters is this way.
I don't like that sound.
Like that sound? Useful. That shotgun was really useful there. Oh, I didn't hear this. I bet there is an achievement for it to clear out the entire place, to clear out the entire area. Not sure if it's for each floor or for the or you have to clear the entire building
right
in
up.
order to get the achievement.
To fix it, all the fans inside the plant has a shit fit.
game developers. It's one of my dream jobs, to become a game developer. All of these people that creating all of these different games, it's just amazing. So what I have to do? Okay, we have to fix the stuff in here. I remember now. So we need this. I also need to make sure that I clear my inventory because I do not want a lot of this stuff lying around. They will fill everything quickly, and a lot of this stuff is trash. Really, I do not use it. So I need to constantly keep deconstructing. It's actually giving me something here. I'm not sure what is that exactly that it's giving me. It's giving me something in return. Health, energy, we need that. Health, recovery speed, energy, I mean recovery speed. I'm not sure about it yet. Evade, energy cost, I do not use evade too much. Actually, yeah, we're gonna need evade at some point with the big bosses, with the boss fights. The boss fights, I remember. Lots of evading. We're definitely gonna have to unlock that. We're gonna need that. Evade. Let's keep the evade. Health plus 24. We can either have a health increase, or we can health. I prefer the health increase, really. Okay, so let's see the handgun. Make sure also we get rid of headshot damage. I don't do headshot damage or whatever. Let's. Exclusive to spin. So this is exclusive. Okay, never mind. So let's see what is this. Damage is plus 16. What is this damage? Damage plus 23. So we do not need the 16 yet. Rate of fire. Rate of fire is good. Recoil though. Recoil, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's go for the spinning. The spinning one we did not unlock it yet. Anyways. Check out the shelter. Open assets. Be able to catch it in there. Let me now try to catch it in here. Throw it again, sunshine. Throw it again. Oh my goodness, you're.
lift the lockdown.
We fix the energy converters. So let's go to the NSC control room. It's right there. Perfect. Second floor. It's in the second floor. Are we in the second floor? Yeah, it's right there. NSC control room. Some forces, protection and stuff. Speak with Emily.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Emily is in a different floor.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
I can use the...
I'll risk it.
See what she's saying.
You two should get to know each other.
I can use the fast travel, but I do not like to do that. I like to play the game legit. Fast travel is kind of like... Okay, power plant. We need to go to the power plant. So we definitely... I think. Power plant is in the first floor. We need to go to the first floor. And then we can go to the elevator. We can go to the executive. We can go to the elevator up there, access corridor. So we need to go to the first floor. NSC power plant. I think I started to understand the... it's something I just noticed that the colors, the first floor, when you, the darker the color is, which means the floor is in the top, is like at the upper floor. Upper floor area, I think. So again, I think. Seemed like I was correct actually. That's wrong. Let's go back to the power plant. By the way guys, I do rage a lot, so be advised that I do rage a lot. I get very upset a lot because of the games, and I do rage. So this is not what I was expecting. I was expecting if the floor is higher, we're gonna have a darker area. Well, actually now we have the lower floor is the darker area and the higher floor is the lighter area. Seem like this is the executive. I do rage a lot. Hopefully that will not upset anybody. And I rage, really rage. A lot of times I rage from my heart because of the game. You know, because I'm so upset in the game itself. Right now, this game is just single player and it's very relaxing. That's why there's nothing upsetting me currently. There's really nothing is going on in the game. But when I play like games like FPS and stuff, and then you have bad teammates, sometimes you might have bad teammates and stuff.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Oh my
I have a
goodness.
younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Oh, nice. We have a higher level security.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you, You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Let's see if there's any side missions that we can do first. First, most important thing is the side. Oh yeah, we definitely have some side missions. Track. I'm sorry. Track. Go to the NSC energy converters. So let's go to maintenance quickly. It's
I
actually
heard
rushed
that
because
this
there is
attack
a
the power
timer.
plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
I hate timers. Something I do not like. Timers. Let's go to the maintenance. You put timers in video games. I remember Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. They put a timer for Rainbow Six Siege, and it really ruined the whole game. I'm talking about PvE. I mainly play PvE games. I'm not talking about PvP. It ruined the game. It's not playable. I want to play. This is one game that I want to play, but I do not touch it because of the timers. NSC energy converter. So let's go to the power plant first. And let's see what is that. Coolant pumps. Energy converters is this way. This is. Oh, it's right there. We still have 19 minutes. Finally! Good! Amazing work! Amazing work! 60 minutes. We have 60 minutes left. Where do we need to go? We need to the energy converters. But it was so satisfying. It was definitely worth it fighting in here. That was so satisfying. Let's go put it to the energy converters. Energy converters is this way. Is this the energy converter? The timer actually still counts even after I reach the energy. my goodness! I really hope that I can restart this area again. I hope I can restart it, and it's not gonna tell me, "Oh, that's it, you're dead. You cannot restart it again." So let's try it again. Please, please, game. Please allow me to restart it. No, no. What is it? Let me see. Let me see the objective. No, the objective is gone, dude. They actually remove the objective completely if you do not pass it. They actually remove it. What a waste. Okay. Anyway, so it's good to know. I don't remember. I don't remember if you probably I knew about it, but I forgot. Right. So let's see what do we have. Let's see the missions again. Need to go to the old. Okay. So where is she? Research. We need to go to the research. No, not. Let's go to the research sector. It's a nice game. This game is beautiful. It's just that...
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So,
oh, I'm glad it usually doesn't hit him. Oh boy, the game is lagging. Oh boy, the game is lagging hard, boys. We're lagging hard. It's dropping FPS hard. I want to make sure that my stream is okay. Some nice small items for the small. Come up, sunshine. Oh, that's a sniper. This is a sniper. This area is dangerous. This is a sniper right there. I think that's one hit kill, I believe. He manages to get a hit. I don't remember. He's in a good position. Get rid of him. Into their territories. Lots of enemies right now. Just trying to create lots of enemies. First time when I got this game and I saw the weapons, realistic guns. Because, you know, it's very satisfying. Using realistic guns is very satisfying, but like AKs, stuff like that. But it's fun. These weapons are fun to use, even though they look sci-fi stuff, but they're fun to use. A lot of times I buy games, but I do not pay attention. I do not fully read the game. Like, it's just something that I really like about it. Let's say things like being able to carry objects, being able to shoot stuff, kill stuff, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I just pick it up and just go and pick up the game, and I just go and buy it. Like female character, the main character is a female instead of a male. Usually I prefer female characters as in video games. I prefer playing as a female character. So I usually look for stuff like quickly and then I just buy the game. I don't have patience to thoroughly go through details stuff before I buy it. Kind of wrong move to do. But anyway, we need to go to the research, and it's on a different floor. We probably need to go up or down. It's more than likely we need to go down here. It's right there. I don't know how to spell that. Parapsychology. No idea what it means. Oh yeah. Right? We have to shoot more. Good thing I remembered. I thought this was a locked area. I cannot go through it, but now I remember. Then I can shoot stuff to unlock it.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, psychology is this way, but it's locked. Weird. So we need to use a different route. Oh, snipers! My worst enemy. So this is my first video, guys. This is my first So right now I do not have any contents, but definitely I will be streaming a lot in the future. I will be doing mainly streaming. I'm not going to be uploading anything on YouTube. So you guys gotta stick around. You wanna stick around, you wanna watch more videos, so don't get like oh, you know, we have only one video on this stream, there's only one video on this channel, because I just, you know what I mean, I just started streaming. It's my first stream on YouTube. Stick around, guys. Stick around if you want more content. It's higher level now. Everybody's level 3 now. Oh, this is one of the areas where you have objects of power, I believe. feel bad about the other quest that I was supposed to do. I died there. Kind of feel bad though. Since I have no other choice. Let's claim I'm going to play both the control points just in case if I do not have patience. Sometimes I do not have patience and I feel like I do not want to walk around a long distance and I feel like just teleporting. Just in case if I have no patience, you know what I believe I'm going up to the right way. Oh yeah, oh I remember this video.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Actually close the door. We need to open the door. Okay. I need to close. I need to close this. Let's shoot it first, slowing it down, and shoot it again when it before it comes outside, and then I have to lock the door in. Took me a while before to figure it out. Took me like a good, I don't know how long. It took some time. Perfect.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh boy. I was thinking she was right down there. She's right down there. She's not. She's fighting. It regenerates their health actually. Oh no, I should have. God damn it, look at the amount of damage it did to me. My philosophy. I'm not going to their territories. These sheer guys, I don't remember what they do, the type of attacks they do. don't I get closer? It would be satisfying if I get close to her. Oh, this thing is just flying around. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we've collected a lot of stuff. It's time to do some cleaning. Because I'm carrying all this stuff with me. We talk too much about happiness. I'm not sure what's the... Let's get a chair. Let's rid of this guy. Oh, we have some extra stuff to pick up. Right now, sorry about not chatting, guys. Probably like if there's anybody on the stream right now, I do not chat with other people. I mean, like, I love to chat with other people. I love it. I just don't feel like engaging into conversation with other people. This little chair can do this damage to him? Good. Overall, the game is easy, but why did it block before it blew up in my hands? Alright, so we really need to start cleaning out some areas. Like we are getting a lot. We're already almost filling our inventory here. We're not supposed to be having something so full like that. So let's see what we have. Headshot. We do not want headshot. That. I mean, actually, let's keep that just in case if there is like a big boss or something with a big head. I mean, we can shoot the head with it. Ammo refund. No, we do not need that stuff. Rate of fire 12. Damage 16. Reload speed. Headshot damage is another thing. We can use that headshot damage. Reload speed. You know what? We do not need the reload speed. Rate of fire, we do not need it. Actually, we do need the rate of fire for the machine gun. Projectile spread, we do not need that. Projectiles fires +3, oh that's nice. Damage is +15. No, I actually prefer the damage over the... because it's mainly a weapon for me. It's a weapon. It's 16. It's only for emergency. Using the shatter, it's only for emergencies. When I'm getting stuck and there is like I'm running low of the primary of my grip. I'm running low on grip ammunition, and they're getting too close. They are cornering me like they did last time, and then I can use the shatter for them. So I just need the damage. I don't need the extra bullets in it. I just need something to kill quickly. Launch energy. Okay, so we have... what do we have here? Launch energy cost is -9, minus... Health is plus 24. I actually like the health plus 24. I would love to get that as well with it. It's gonna be some very nice combination. Oh, we have a lot of skills. We can unlock some nice juicy stuff, extra health and stuff. Make ourselves tanky. Health recovery per item. Health recovery speed, we do not need that. Energy, we do not need that. Evade energy costs. Actually, we do need evade energy cost, I remember. Launch energy cost, we do not need that. This is for the people who spam launching. The launch energy cost is not for me, it's for somebody who just keep launching. I don't like that. You know, I mean, I like things to feel more. I've seen people like when they play these keep doing like this, like, you know what I mean? Like as soon as they actually done out of it. So I carry one through at a time. Okay, research. Oh yeah, we have a point here that we can clear out. Side missions, nope, no side missions.
Department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
This is level 3. Let's see what we have here for level 3. What is this? This is what I came from, I believe. I believe I have to use this radio. Let's use the radio and go upstairs.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you?
Oh boy, more of you, she said. Executive personal protection. Okay, so let's gonna do that first. Go to the mail room.
Really?
Oh, of course you locked me. Than I expected. Actually, let's go to the executive area. I'm kind of already confused in here where to go. I need the elevator. Oh my goodness. What is the elevator? I need to go to the central research. Central research is this way. Elevator should be upstairs. We're gonna rush there. Let's go to the mail room. Some of the side missions, they give you the option to. That's why I'm doing this, all the side missions, because some of them they give you extra abilities, but I do not. Last time there were some abilities that I was supposed to get, but I didn't get them when I played the game before because I didn't play the side missions. So now I'm gonna play all of them, all the side missions. Outfits. The outfit is only available in here. Why is only a civilian abilities? Is the timer counting though? Is the timer stop or is it still counting? That's the question. We definitely want the health. I definitely want the health increase instead. It's gonna take 3. Let's take the health. The health now is more important than everything else. Dead bodies is not very important. Carrying dead bodies so far is not really important. Health is the most I care about right now. We need 3 more. 3, 4. What is that? Alright, so
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant tracked to them?
Dead letters.
No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
Oh, we're
What
gonna go
do
to
you
this nonsense
It has
again.
to
I
be
don't remember how did I get to the mail.
There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Let's go to the cafeteria. Cafeteria is this way.
The word that describes this is Hideka. The peace order.
Dead letters. Communication depot. I'm not sure if I'm going into the right direction. Same problems. Dead letters, central executive. Let's go to the dead letters and we use, there was a door there, I remember. There was definitely a door upstairs somewhere. Why is this recharging? Oh, it's the same power. You cannot just... here except
the name of the cell.
mailroom. Oh yes, the mailroom is right there. Good thing I saw it right there. I did not even. Secure the area. This time, let's take our time. Let's really take our time. Actually. It's the first time it's taken this long. That's a good thing though. When you're doing all of this fighting, it's allow you to get more points. You'll get more points, earn more points to unlock more stuff and to make yourself stronger, unlocking more abilities and stuff, stronger abilities and stuff. You cannot go wrong with doing more activities in the game, doing side missions. Game is based on rewarding, like making sure you do activities and you get rewarded. On track. Oh, this area is locked actually. I'm glad at least it's over. The fighting is over. But it seemed that I ran out of time. There was 16 minutes left. I'm not sure how the hell did I actually run out of time already, or maybe the mission was completed before I killed all of them. It seemed that I had to protect the agents until certain periods. I did not have to offer full protection and kill everybody. It seemed like it. I'm not sure. Okay, we're running everywhere. We don't know where we're going. We need to go to the central executive. Where are we right now? We're in executive. Central executive, so that we can take the elevator. What is the elevator? Central executive is down there, actually. This is the mail room. I'm sure that I collect everything that I can. Oh, that's actually shelter. Unidentified reading. Oh, wait a minute, why are we having this down here? Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, a point that we did not clear out. Good thing that I saw it. I'm clearing all the points. And that's because, as I said, sometimes I do not have patience and I really want to teleport quickly to an area. So I don't want to spend too much time running around like this. Right now I have patience, I just bought the game. I'll be happy to move around, fighting stuff and you know what I mean, while I'm research. We need to go to the first central executive. Where is the central executive? It's in the bottom. Why am I coming to the bottom and jumping back up? The mail room. We definitely go, we have to go through the mail room. Oh yeah, let's go to the mail room and let's go upstairs. Hotline chamber. Oh, actually, let's pick this one up. Take the elevator to reach Marshall. So let's take the elevator. But first, we need to find the elevator. Let's see. Level 1. Let's unlock that and see what we can get in here. Actually, get some nice stuff. Get some juicy stuff. Increase our modding. Let me see how much modding we have. Energy gained from headshots. That's useless. This is definitely useless. Deconstruct. Did we what is that? Damage while aiming. Oh, definitely damage while aiming. This I always aim. I love aiming my weapon. I always aim down the sight. I do not like running and gunning without aiming. Projectile spread is minus 10%. Spread, I do not need that. Headshot damage, we might need it later on. Recoil, we do not need that. Damage, projectiles fired, we might need it. Rate of fire, we might need that. Rate of fire, headshot damage. Alright, so this is for this gun. Let's check this gun out. Headshot damage with this gun, I'm not sure. Projectiles fired. Okay, it's the same, okay, never mind. Let's see what we have in here. Make sure I always clear them out before they start to get filling the whole thing, and then it takes too much time to clear them. Ah, that's similar to my chair. Oh, actually, it's not. It's the first time I buy a comfy chair. Actually, I usually use cheap chairs, $50 chairs, and they make me get really tired quickly. But now I have a comfy chair. I can be sitting there for 8 hours without any issues. Alright, so we need to go to the research, but first we need to go to the central executive. Level 4. I don't think we have level 4 yet. Oh no, I'm not going to her.
A lot of these
I feel like I want to play some other game, to be honest. This game is nice, but I don't feel like keep playing it right now. But I don't know what game to play though. Thinking about playing something. Let's go to research. I play State of Decay. Recently I started playing State of Decay 2. And I'm currently playing it on the highest, in the Nightmare difficulty, so if you like State of Decay, it's something that I like to play. What is this? Oh yeah, actually this is a great area. Now we need parapsychology. Parapsychology elevator. Why do they come up here though? I think it's a bad idea to make the AI sitting like that. Right now I'm not, I'm having fun up here. Kind of too much damage. See, it's too much camping. Like you fight everybody up there. You do not even need to go down there. The game doesn't force you. You play other games like Doom. That game definitely there's no camping. There's no such thing as camping. You have to keep running all over the place. Such a lot of work. I remember I was playing it because I had a game developer on my friends list, and he wanted me to play the game. So I played it, just for him, just because he, So I played the game. But I enjoyed it. It was a fun game, but it's not addictive. Parapsychology is downstairs. Parapsychology. See if I can pick up anything from now. I think there was like a music room in here. It just looked like it's useless room. It's useless. There's no, oh yeah, actually, there is something useful here. What does that do? There has to be something that it does. Okay, never mind. Parapsychology. Is this something that we have to drop down here? Oh, last time I did not drop down here. How did I get to parapsychology last time? I did get to that elevator. Parapsychology is upstairs. Why did I go downstairs? I must be blind. Oh, it's right there. Parapsychology. Oh no, this is not the. Okay, I read the wrong. Okay. The human's brain. So we should have an elevator right here, somewhere. Where did I come from? I'm just collecting this stuff for the achievement. A captive audience. I think I remember this mission. A captive audience. This is X-ray, I believe. I believe there is a power object. Yep. What is that? Let's see. I hope it doesn't have time. Okay, so it seems that the object of power missions, they do not have time. Thankfully. So we need to go to the research. Let's go to the research. Oh, look at that. The structure in this game is very similar to Battlefield games. Let's go to research. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that you can get a side quest through picking up items like that. I did not know that. Where are we now? Oh, we are in the research. No, we just need to go where? The X-ray light. No, where? Hypnosis lab. Let's go to the hypnosis lab. Hypnosis lab. It looks like it's. I need an elevator for that or something. Parapsychology. make some nonsense objects and they say it's object of power. Sometimes you like somebody does an idea like that. If somebody actually talked to me without actually showing me the game, how the game works, and then he just talked to me and say, let's make an object of power. Some floppy disk becomes an object of power. If he talks to me like that, I feel like that, what is this nonsense? I'll tell him, what is this nonsense of yours? If you do not see like the full game, when you play the full game and see how the game works. Parapsychology. Let's see where this door is. I think I'm not going into the right place here. This is where I came from. Oh, but there is a stairs. There are some stairs there. It seems that these stairs I can use them to go to the where I need to go, I think. Hypnosis lab, perfect. Sounds like we're gonna have a fight in here. Let's see this object of power. What type of power I'm gonna get out of it?
I see it.
Oh, this is
another object of power?
It's called the Mesmerizer.
They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Dishonored to Mesmerize or something like that they call it. I missed Dishonored, but I actually want to play it. It's been a while since I played it last time. Intrusive matter, executive major orders. Oh, dude! But first, let me do an objective at a time, dude. So what I have to do in here? Probably I need to unlock the door or something. I thought it was it's gonna unlock it. Okay, never mind. Here it is. Up, down, left, right. I don't remember how this works really. Is there a card? Oh, it has to match this card right there, up there. I can see the card now. It has to match this card. Okay, now I see. I was like, what the hell am I doing here? Okay, so the power needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. I hope I'm not gonna fight a monster in there. Oh boy! Astral plane. mind. I never got this object before. I remember I saw it, but I did not get a chance to unlock it. This is my first time I'm unlocking it. Can be seized. Where can be seized? I have no idea. Execute major targets. No, this is not the... Oh, okay. They are trying to make me get training for some new sieges where, like, enemies that are on the ground, you can jump on them. Oh, converting them? Is this converting them? Oh, converting them. Oh, this is kind of... What the hell is siege? I gotta pay attention to my health though. Alright, I'll be right back. I really hope they're not going to cancel this mission as well. Don't tell me you're gonna cancel this mission. I'm not gonna be... Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so it seems that for the objects of power, they're not going to cancel the missions like they do with the other missions. And they do not have timer as well, which is a good thing. I'll be right back. I need to go and do something real quick. Sorry about that. I had to go and do something real quick. Alright, so let's start again. Now at least we know what we need to do. We need to do converting. They call it siege. Not sure why they're not using the word convert. Maybe because it's a religious word or something. first because I was thinking that I had to get really close to the target. Sometimes in some situations. Psychic occupation. Psychic occupation. What a powerful word.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Psychic occupation. Okay, so let's go to research and parapsychology elevator again. So now we have a new ability with us. A good thing they also refix the facilities, because you will keep going back and forth over and over and over again. Even after you complete the game, you can still run around and you can kill stuff running around. There will be no more objectives, but it's still fun. It's a little bit fun. Sure, this is the one that is the correct area. It's just a lab in here. Any way to go up or something? What is this? Parapsychology is downstairs. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a door, I believe. There was some type of door somewhere. One second. Definitely we do not need to go there. Parapsychology. Oh, there was an objective A mission with a timer. I forgot about it. It's not there anymore. Of course, it's been more than 20 minutes by now.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets.
Alright,
Marshall,
so
especially.
Let's play
Does she
another
know
game.
what happened
I'm
to
kind
Dylan?
of bored of this game. Let's play something else. I don't know what to play.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab.
I feel
Just
like
down the
Left 4
hall.
Dead. Can play some Left 4 Dead, some tank fights. Let's get this new point. Abilities. We have 4. We definitely want more health. Definitely. What is that? Siege. Oh, the distance. Is this the distance? 10% or the duration. Siege an additional enemy. Siege large enemies when their health is low. Or reset abilities. This is something that a lot of developers, they do not pay attention to it. Resetting your abilities. Because sometimes you might choose abilities, but then you change your mind. But in order to go back again, you have to go and play more. You have to spend a lot more hours to be able to unlock the new abilities, which is not good. Resetting abilities is, so far, it's only very few games that I played that actually allow you to do that. Most games, once you unlock an ability, that's it. If you want to unlock a new ability and you, let's say you do not like this ability anymore, you're gonna have to start a new game in order to be able to not use that ability in the future. I don't know what to play though. I want to play some game, some other game, but I don't know what to play. I'll say I'll go probably for Left 4 Dead. 20% plus 20% health. Let's go with the 20% health. Additional personal mod slot. What is this? There's there are more stuff that we can unlock. Oh, probably these are more powers that you can unlock in the future. It's a nice game though. I love this game. It's a nice game. I'm still in the mood to play a third-person game. Right now I really feel like playing third-person game. I don't feel like FPS game. It's too like, I don't know. I just feel like watching my character running around like that, like the way I'm watching her right now. That's how the FBI look like. Funny. Undercover agents, usually undercover agents and military personnel, they do not give them correct outfits in video games. They always give them different outfits because, you know what I mean, these are like, you know, like law enforcer. You have a law enforcer and you're shooting at them, or or watching a law enforcer dying in front of you. Is something that they do not want you to see in the media. If you look at the media, you will always see in the media they do not show you when a law enforcer is getting injured or getting killed. They do not show you that. They do not show this type of stuff, and that's because they do not want people to They do not want people to feel that law enforcers are weak. They are like everybody else. They can just die instantly, like, you know what I mean? So usually people, members from law enforcers or military, if they die, if they get killed in combat, they do not talk about it in the media. They usually hide it. And that's because, you know, to make them feel, you know what I mean? To make people feel the strength of these people, you know, to make them feel like they are unstoppable, they're so powerful, you know what I mean? So that's why they do not give them the correct outfits in the game. That explains why they do not have the correct outfits. Like FBI outfits. Even though the building look like it's legit FBI building. But you do not give them the outfits. So that when they die in front of you, you do not feel, oh, that's an undercover agent and he's dying like that, you know? You don't get that programming. You don't think like that, you know? But look at that, look at the picture. Look at how he looked like in the picture. Real life, this is a real life uniform. This is a real life security uniform. But this is just a picture, nothing happens with it. You know what I mean? It's actually, it make you admiring him. Oh, he looked like he's a badass with the radio on. You're admiring him, but when you're having somebody like that dressing like him and then getting killed in front of you so easily, it programs your mind in a bad way that law enforcers are weak. They're humans after all. They're weak. You know what I mean? They're not some type of superpowers or anything. So game developers, they do not want that. They want you to be programmed. You're very powerful, you know. They don't just die quickly like you're thinking. No, they're so powerful. It's all programming, you know. It's all media programming, propaganda. Alright, so am I going into the right? No, actually, we are in the right place here.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
I'm
Sorry,
really kind of,
but we can't risk a
I
breach.
feel like playing this game right now. Let's see. Let's go to the main menu. Probably, maybe we play Left 4 Dead or actually take a break. Might actually take a break for now. Alright, let's see. We still do not have good amount of viewers, and that's normal. It's absolutely normal because I just started but probably the videos, the older video is going to have more viewers, more people will start watching. Anyway, I just wanted to see where. One second, give me a minute. me see something here. Oh, there is no timer or anything. Oh, I think I might actually go and take a break for now and then play Left 4 Dead after that. Or play a different game. I'll take a break for now, so hope you guys enjoyed the video. Alright, peace.